I will not be Googling Mass Effect Rule 34 until after stream. Hi, Redhead Venom, how you going? Okay, so we got to the camp, to where our good friend Rex was hanging out. If my controller wants to work, that would be cool. Nissan Miata Rule 34? How did you know? How did you know what I like? Horizon Lego game? Hmm. But yeah, are you all good, Rat? Here I am, once again. She liked your new bikini. My, Google, I have my period. My sister-in-law, sorry, I forget which one it is. My sister-in-law is an author and she has like some very spicy novels. And she said that she was mortified when my mum bought the book to read because she was like, there's a threesome in there. It's funny, I've read the book and I'm not really like a spicy book person. So I haven't finished it because I'm like, I'm like, oh, I want things, I don't want to, like, I don't know, I'm more of a like crime book person. It's a great book though. I think I'm just not like in the target market, but if you're like a romanticy person, it's a very good book. However, she's actually unpublishing it because she's worried about Trump. But anyway, it's called The Cyborg Tinkerer by Megalator. I'm proud of you getting back on track for I love that. It's like, thank you for supporting me, but also don't say that. Parents. I sent my mum my cosplay pictures from Halloween and she was like really excited about it. She was like, ooh, and sent them to everyone. But I was like, I didn't see it as like, oh, I'm proud of you. I saw it as like, this is a reason for me to show off. No, it's by Megalator. Mom, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, pedicures. I have funny toes. They're very tiny. One time when I was little, instead of cutting my toenail, my mum just pulled it off.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
I don't think I will. Tiny toe pleb, they call her. They do call me that.
I barely survived the law during my right. Guess that human's got a quad.
Doggy's probably seen him. It's like pimp level mothering. Well, is it, or is it just supporting your daughter's business? I don't tiptoe, I plep plop. Plep plop. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of, yeah, it depends on the tone. It's nice in a way, because I feel like a lot of parents get so funny about their kids doing anything that's like adult industry when it's like, it's a job. They're just doing a job.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Hi, Waken Lake, welcome. I think, actually, yeah, true. When I was hanging out at your place, Doggy, and I was lying on the sofa, but I had socks on. I did have socks on, so you haven't seen my peds. My mum's super open-minded, but she acts like survivor sex workers, the ending kind. My nan used to take sexy pictures for my sister? Oh, but... Okay, like, still? That's, oh my god. Nan, put your clothes on. No, but that's so funny. My friend's mum used to, like, get in pictures, like, take pictures of her. And it's like, alright. You go. It makes me think of that song, Oh Nana, why'd you get so naughty? And it's like, why are you singing about your Nana? Oh Nana, da 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 da. Ooh Nana. How sexy she looked. Ew, it's giving Trump. My granddad fell ill. I paid for my mum and dad to fly to the UK. Wow, Wow, hell yeah. That's some good income. Good for you, because it's hard out there. It's very competitive. So that's actually genuinely really impressive. Good for you. She got so naughty. Goodreads. Yeah, everyone at Goodreads has been really mean about it because she's like a book influencer, and I think a bunch of people just got a beat up on it and made mean reviews. Which is kind of mean, but... I feel bad. I can't take Garrus. Is the beginner income, like, is it easier as a beginner? I would assume it would be more difficult, but I guess it depends on, like, how, on, like, hello? On, like, you and, hello? Controller? I need a controller. Come on. Hey, Flying Dutchman, how you going?
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Heck to you.
They're talking about you, Mr. Solarian.
Gutless way to win.
It was weird seeing Nick play this and not seeing my character, because I'm so used to this being Shepard. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough, Trouble. Over 100, hell yeah. Well, how much money did you make? Because people would charge like $4. You don't have to share if you don't want to, I'm just interested. Yeah, good marketing.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun.
He's a daddy.
Honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring the children home. It's not the same.
It's not the same. Yeah, it sounds like good marketing. Hi, Eddie. How you going? How's your day? What's one good thing that's happened to you today? Nude flicks. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice. It's harder these days. I've been seeing a lot of creators talk about how, like, because so many people are doing it, it's really competitive and harder to get successful. But yeah, that's what annoys me when guys, and I guess some girls too, are like, oh, maybe I should just quit my job and make an OnlyFans. It's like, it's not fucking easy. Everyone I know that does it, it's really hard work. Like, the amount of content that you have to film and edit, the amount of marketing that you have to do, it's not, like, it's not easy money. They're like, oh, I should just make an OnlyFans. It's like, yeah, alright, go on then. Do it. Go for it. Building decks all day at my new office and setting up. Ooh.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Good Varen.
Yeah, just be a streamer. No, I remember there's a clip of somebody coming into one of my streams saying, quit Twitch and get a real job. And I was like, one, I have a real job. Two, it was like 9 o'clock on a Saturday night. I was like, I'm not fucking working. What are you talking? Doesn't try it. Wouldn't work for me. At some point, you'd have to have an employee editing and posting on your behalf. I mean, obviously, I don't have any clients that are sex workers. Not that I wouldn't. I'd be happy to. But all of my clients are like real estate coaches, blah, blah, blah. But I do all their content for them. Like, people outsource because it takes a long time. Stay. He's making jokes. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta teach people. Like, I remember seeing somebody and he made some joke about the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case, and I was like, oh, actually, I personally don't think that's funny, because, and I explained all the reasons, and I was like, I feel like this woman is a victim, and he was like, yeah, you're right, actually, I shouldn't have said that. My videos take hours to upload to YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah, it's literally like, it's like any business. Like when I had my own business, which was like gym equipment, it was like liquid chalk and booty bands. I still have a lot of booty bands, by the way. But the amount of prep in advance, the marketing, the filming, like it was a one-woman show. I did everything. It took so much time and effort. And it's like that with any business. So, yeah. And the fact that, I mean, it's not really the same, but like if I was filming content, I wanted to like look nice in my gym clothes or have my makeup on and stuff because I didn't want to get bullied for being like ugly. So like you have to be like dressed up nice, and then it's just tiring. Hey Magic Mike, thank you. I'm sure like, I imagine there'd be like situations when you can hire a photographer for like an event or whatever. But yeah, constantly having one would be a lot of money. It does take forever. Yeah, some people think it's not. Like, people do a lot of work. Like, the full-time streamers that I know, well, the only two that I know of that I'm friends with would be Nick and Sharky, but they spend their day editing and doing things and making their stream better and, like... And I still don't know how they make enough money, to be honest, because it's, like, hard to make money, but they're obviously doing something, right? Hi, Mimic. How you going? 46 centimeters?
Things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children.
Full-time photo job, but nobody wants one?
We'd just be one big, weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer. Damn that channel footage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later. Were you around when the
Just sit on ass and play games all day. I put it, like, even though I'm not a full-time streamer, I put a lot of work into it. I spent a couple hours last night setting up stuff for Christmas. I made a bunch of, Christmas scenes, and I've been planning things, and, also, like, I give a lot back, like, in the form of giveaways and stuff, so, like, I don't make a ton of money off Twitch, but that's... I mean, I do make some money, and I really appreciate the money that I make, but most of it goes back in. Social media managers, photographers, editors, marketing gurus. Yep, everything. Chucky's just extra nice. He doesn't have to do much else. Chucky is, like, the hardest working person I know. You been good today? I've been alright. I had a nap. And I shouldn't have, because I felt a bit discombobulated when I woke up. I thought it was 2025, but other than that, pretty good. Phone cam is so bad. So I don't know what iPhone you have. I have an iPhone 12, but I take all my own cosplay pictures on that, and having natural light makes such a difference. Like, because, like, I feel like, I mean, my pictures are not, like, oh, okay, yeah, fair. But, yeah, natural light makes such a difference, like, with editing and stuff. Having it just be, like, that little bit high res. Like, you don't need a professional camera. But, yeah. A new ring light, eh? It is like that after having a nap, hey? 13 Pro is an amazing one. Once this one starts getting balked, I will upgrade it, but I don't need a new phone at the moment. Ooh, that's nice of you, Trouble. Where am I going?
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my
But yeah, when I had my old camera and the screen was cracked just in front of... Sorry, they're talking and I don't like it. You're in the ad. No, when I had my camera, it was cracked in front of the camera. And, it was really bad, but now it's good. Yeah, Dougie, so Tori has this camera and everyone at PAX had it. It's that Samsung flip phone. But yeah, you can take a selfie and you just go like this and it takes the picture for you. And you can flip it and it's like you can see yourself in the front camera. I don't know, it's crazy. Do you think maybe when you fell asleep your future self swap places? Fuck, maybe. Oh, so is that with all Samsungs? It's not just that one? I reckon you'd be a decent photographer though, Trouble, because you know what to look for in a picture. It's like if somebody takes pictures themselves. It's like trying to get a man to take a nice picture of you at the dinner table and they like take it from under your chin, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? I look disgusting. But if somebody takes pictures of themselves often enough to know what looks good. Welcome back, Mimic. Whoa. Whoa, what have I done? How do I get out of photo mode? That's fine. I don't need Shepherd. I'll just go there myself. No. How do I get out of this? Oh. Fuck. That was strange. In photo mode, we were talking about photographing, and now we're in photo mode. So someone here, I'm supposed to...
It's been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Okay. Someone here.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful.
Why is this one American?
Until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Can I pet that dog? Because he's a mechanic. Like, and you can't see his face.
Don't touch anything.
I just feel like there's... I mean, he's obviously a thingo. Or what do you call it? But I feel like he's going to turn around and it's going to be something else. Oh, hang there, little fella. I don't know. Should I? Is this the guy to talk to about the...
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
That's a sword.
For the new warrior, hmm? The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume.
Burger Queen.
He's fast to pass off my work as his reward.
36.
Use
They're
them well.
innocent.
The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Do you know who I speak
Enjoy
to,
your
sir?
research.
Yes, move along.
Whoa, everyone's got fucking huge peepees today. It's like slapping on your thigh when you walk.
They'd last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Ignore them.
Who do I speak to?
They're not worth the effort.
Is it Chief Scout? I thought it was over here.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Yeah, get your own accent. Tell me about yourself.
So you're in charge of Erdnot scouts.
That's 31, no
Why
way.
waste your time shooting at vermin?
Cervix busters.
Ammunition is the
Cervix
one thing we're not hurting
busters.
for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah.
Wait, no, I wanted to talk to you. I don't want to accidentally kill any, so... Bye. You lose? Let me out! Okay.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
Mm-hmm.
The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
Feel free. Thanks for asking, though.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
Ooh, meat!
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway.
Your power went out?
Werelock face
Fuck.
If you got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Oh, I kind of want the dog to follow me around Chichanka. 3-day weekend! Hell yeah. You be my burger queen? Thank you. It's not too special, but it is cute. But then I have to kill the Pyjacks to get that to happen. Does it come with me on this part of the mission that I'm about to do? I wanted beans!
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
Oh, okay.
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy.
Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering. But
It really
it's not
does
my
look like
call.
I just have no hair when it's white. They're vermin, but they're cute. My husband. So there's still room for one more. Companion. Companion. I need to buy a footrest. One day I will. Until then, I'll just be swanging. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Sugar gang. Yeah. My feet, my toes touch the ground, but not my feet. Oh, I love that he's pierced his, whatever that is. I mean, that could be his genitals. I don't really know what his anatomy is. Choose loadout? Fuck, I don't know. How do I know what's best? Oh, the firestorm is shitty. Domino's sell donuts? Domino's in the UK used to sell donuts. And I just remember trying to order them with my uni friends. We'd all got super high and we were trying to order pizza and my friend just couldn't stop laughing and she was like, the Joe Nuts! The Joe Nuts! With a J. It was great. Good times. I keep forgetting to change his outfit so he can do his chest breathing. Why not both, Zazik? Mayo instead of cream in their donuts? See, that's so strange to me because I highly doubt they assemble them there. I would just imagine they're frozen, right? But fuck that, that's awful. One biotic and one that is both shoot and biotic. See, that would be a good strategy, Uncle Stinky, but I just take the one I want to fuck. And then either whoever's mission it is or Garrus. That's so grim, Mimic. Yeah, that is nasty. Hi, fan. How you going? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Huge. That is foul. Why are the Blood Clan being mean? Aren't we all friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be... Oh!
Headed for combat.
It's Vixen. I hate how they sound.
Tag neutralized.
Like, shut up. They remind me of the... There's something in The Witcher that explodes like that when it's dying. Huge. Vixen in German sounds like the word for jerking off. What is the word Vixen in German? Das 5 Grad am Wagen. Bärchen. Vixen. Vixen zu? No. Vixen sie heute? Ah!
Killed that one. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Ja! Ich wichsen immer. Ne, ich wichse immer.
Killed that one.
What balls?
Do you speak German too, Acid Snow? Thank you for the lurk, Mimic. Oh! I will have fun, but less fun now that you're not here.
Could burn through any armor.
A little bit. Me too. Kein bisschen? Blood pack. Boom squad. Boom squad. Your leg is on fire! Thane! Your leg is on fire. Bro, maybe it's, No! Get out of there! Yeah, is that a burning in your loins, or are you just happy to see me? Anyway. He's like, that is an STD, actually. Too much Vixen, too much friction, the Vixen. Zu viel Vixen. Gar nicht gut. Oily giant goose. Wait, who the fuck said that? Oh! What are you? You're a different alien.
One falls.
One falls. Straight up vixen it. And by it, I mean mine peanuts. He's dead.
Go now to the sea.
Mein Schwanz. You're straight up vixen it. And by it, vixen es. Und by es, I mean mein Schwanz. You know, all the important ones, that's exactly right, yeah. That's what you need to get by. Mein Schwanz. Mein Schwanz ist zu groß.
Incoming.
Sorry, little dog.
Not difficult. Kill that one. Neutralized.
Oh.
Krogan, charge it.
Shorty, get down. Good lord. Something about game by the pound. Schwanz. Mein Schwanz. Yeah, it's like they teach you German grammar in school, and obviously they teach you to be perfect, but native speakers don't really care as much. It's like listening to people speak English, like the amount of shit that we say that is just makes no sense and don't spell things properly and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like straight up jorking it is obviously not correct English.
Go now to the sea.
Whoa, you see him? He just yeeted. Straight up yeeted him. Jerking my peanuts. Majongus. What was that thing you sent me, doggy? Majongus. Majongus. I doth enjoy a jubilant Majongus. Ryan Kazori, thank you for the follow. Yes, you did send me eating lobster with a monster. But a while ago, you also sent me a screenshot of some mahjong game that, I mean, it had a guy that looked like Timothy Chalamet, and it was called Majongus. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hot champ. Oh god, get down. Eating lobster with a monster. That's what I would say if I was from New York City.
I'll hold it.
No, I'm not actually. This is a funny story. One time I got on a plane. So I was flying from New York home. So I got on the plane at New York and then caught my connecting flight in No, and then caught a flight from New York to some other airport. I don't know. Anyway, I sat next to this lady on the plane and was making small talk, and she was like, "Oh, like where are you, like, where'd you come from?" And then I launched into my whole spiel of like, "Oh, well, you know, I was actually born in New Zealand, but then we moved to the UK when I was around 3. So then I lived there for most of my life, but then we moved to England." And then she was like, "No, I meant, where did you get the connecting flight from?" I was like, "Oh." Oh. And then I had to sit next to her for like 8 hours. She was just looking at me like, "Why are you saying this?" Yeah. Because I was like, well, obviously she cares. She's asking. This is combustion manifold.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Just like Krogan bodies.
Is your body built to withstand punishment? Bane. Another time I was flying either to or from the US, and dead human body.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
I was sitting next to some guy.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Hey, King Rodin, welcome. One time he had to pee, so he walked to the toilet, knocked, opened up, turned out it was an old man. He called you. Oh my god, that's so. He didn't lock the door though. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened. You could hear it splashing. Fuck, that must have been a big one because planes are pretty loud. I was sitting next to this guy that was just like air drumming, and I think I really got the impression he was doing it because he wanted me to notice and talk to him. It made you laugh for 10 minutes. That's fucking good. And then he kept like opening up his Tinder and like angling it towards me to I don't know, it was weird. But anyway, they came over to offer drinks, and obviously like when someone walks over and they're talking to you, you take off your headphones and you respond to them. But no, he was just there going like this. Like, and then they were like, "Wow, he's really rocking out." I was like, "I don't know this man. He's not with me." He's not with me. Pretty gay watching me poop, mate. Yeah.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Ooh. Chilling with some nasty coffee right now. My favorite coffee every morning. Go to a coffee shop by my house. Get my favorite cappuccino. Delicious. Yummy. Got some really pretty eyes, especially for your bat. Thank you. The green screen, because my eyes are green, the green screen like is doing funny things. You can probably see a little bit. It was worse before though. My whole face was disappearing. But thanks. For a bat. I forgot what I was gonna say. Green and black monster? Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking you were talking about the coffee flavored one. I was like, My eyes are silver, but in the light, they're purple, and when I'm angry, they're red. A bit out of coffee beans. I just use instant coffee at home for my second coffee of the day. First coffee of the day is from a coffee shop. I don't want to think about how much money I spend every year on coffee. But to be fair, I'm not going to buy a house with it, so let me have my little treat. I like going for a walk in the morning before I start work, and if I don't have my coffee, I don't want to go. Drink a blick? Damn. I like a cappuccino. I like soy milk. Foamy. Delicious.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Bitter, sugarless, no milk. Used to get your coffee every smoker time, $5 a work day for 2 years straight. My coffee costs like $5.80 at the moment, I think. But I need it! And I work from home, I don't commute. I'm not spending money on that. I do spend a lot of money on things that I shouldn't. Iced coffee and a joint. $4.20, blaze it. Otherwise, I cook and eat at home. Like, I don't buy lunch out and stuff, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Name 14 things you purchased you don't need. Probably like a bunch of things I just purchased to go on holiday in February, which I didn't need because I already have clothes. I do drink instant coffee, but like twice a week. It started during COVID, I think. Twice a week I would wake up and go get a coffee with my friend and watch the sunrise and go for a walk. And I really liked starting my day like that. So now I just do that every day by myself. But I need the coffee. I'm not going to go for a walk if I don't have my little treat. Name every album. Imagine money. Imagine dragons. This is interesting. My 30-hour-a-week contract, I worked more than 30 hours this, worked more than 60 hours this fortnight, so I'm interested to know if that means I actually get paid more. I like the social part, though, of going to my coffee shop. Like, one time I didn't go and my family went to get the coffee, and they know my family, and they know me. And they, wrote my name on my coffee. They were like, "Hey, pleb," because they knew it was to me. Outside in the cold, probably because they need it. Is it salary or timesheet? So I'm contracted for 30 hours a week, but I have to submit a timesheet. So it's like, if I work a little bit less, I get paid less. But I don't want her to be like, "Well, you're contracted for 30 hours. Will you work less the next fortnight?" No, but like, I just work. It takes me as long as it takes me to do shit, and I'm the only person doing the content for the client. So if it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. Ya feel me? Offer you toil? What's that? I did do some extra work that was meant to be time in lieu because I'm going away. I don't know how that works. Anyway.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
That's just like extra holiday pay, right? Because I'm going away, there's a couple days in December, and I'm going away in January, and I'm going away in February. So I was like, if I don't get paid for that, that's fine, because I haven't accrued any leave, but like...
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
I think it's time off in lieu. I was thinking the same no way. I was like, why does it say toil? But the only thing I can think of is time off in lieu. Oh yeah, toim. That's it. It'll be toim. Toim! That's the neat part. In lieu? Is that not how you say it? How do you say it? Just French? Time off in lieu? Lieu? That is how you say it? Why are you laughing at me? Well, I have said things wrong before. I thought a coup de grace, and I don't even know what that means, but like when I was a kid, I used to read a whole bunch, but not talk to people that much. So I thought a coup de grace was a coup de grace. Bonjour. Baguette. Fatigué.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Spread the message of your what? Omelette du fromage en baguette. The one thing I noticed when going to France, and I cannot generalize all French people at all, but I noticed going to France as a little kid, and I'd been learning French in school, and I was really excited to try and speak French. And I would say, "De l'eau, s'il vous plaît," and because I said it slightly wrong, they'd look at me and be like, "Huh? Like, what are you saying?" I was like, "Oh, he came." When people would mispronounce the wine names, I went to a German place in my city, and they had a wine, and no, it wasn't a wine, it was a beer. And it was like Kleinhund or something, I don't know. It was like, I know how to pronounce that because I understand how the German language works. And then they were like, oh, it's Kleinhund. I was like, no, it's not. But I couldn't argue with them. He came. Paris trap, yeah. And then they have that roundabout where you have to give way to people joining the roundabout. That's so shit, Lord. It's probably because everyone's power's gone up. No, I just made it up. Nah, like off the top of my head. Because I can't remember what the beer was. But it was just an example of like you'd see that written down and you'd be like, okay, Kleinhund, that's how you say it. And then they were like, no, it's actually... then said it different. I was like, oh, okay, well, obviously you know. But she can't order pizza either, and she has no power in her house.
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
Probably
the
Kleinhund.
Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Oh, is it storming right now, Lord? Volkswagen and Adidas. Yeah, when people say Adidas, but it's wrong, because it's named after Adi Dassler. So it's Adidas, not Adidas. Well, I find it irritating and annoying. Literally, they fucking hate British people. When I went to we used to go on summer vacations to places in France, and when they thought we were British, they fucking hated us. And as soon as we were like, oh, we're actually from New Zealand, they were like, oh, you're cool. In the club, we all fam. Unless you're English. All day I dream about sex. What? What? Snacks! Oh, it's storming. Sorry.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten
You
their...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Woo! Holy shit! That was a bit much. That was a bit much. No, it is Adidas. It is Adidas, Lord. If anyone tells you it's Adidas, they're wrong. It's Adidas. Because it's named after Adi Dassler. And it's German. Wait. Roasted. Yeah, that felt a bit much. I didn't like that. That wasn't very... I mean, it was very renegade of her, I guess. The Americans say Adidas, but the Americans say things wrong all the time. The Americans say mirror instead of mirror. You're my best friend. What do the British people say wrong? I'm sure there are examples, I'm just...
My shields are down.
AD Beyonce and Das. Puma. Puma pants. The Americans say everything wrong. Nobody says... That's the funny thing. As soon as you say you're British, every single person I meet goes... And I'm like, no one says that. I would say a bottle of water. Only foreign loanwords from things like... I guess so, but... I think all languages do that. To be
Repurposed Krogan hospital.
honest.
Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Alright, we're gonna
Just
skip
like Krogan
through
body.
this.
That body. Test subject. Victim. Human.
Come on.
Agreed.
Bottle of water. A bottle of water.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Why are drinks always wet on the bottom? Pronouncing the T in water instead of... Well, it's funny, like, I don't know what it's like here, but in the UK, there's so many regional accents. Like, it's crazy how you can travel an hour and everyone sounds completely different. And, like, the people from London would be like, water. So I felt so posh saying water, and I used to just pretend. You can gauge how British you are by how many H's are pronounced in the word stupid. Stupid. Her stupid. Yeah, everyone adapts the words. H. Oh yeah, H. Oh, that was my mum's. But there's certain things that really annoy me too. Like when people say, I could care less. And I'm like, so you're saying, like, that's not, you're supposed to say I couldn't care less. Not I could care less. Mein Handy. Big accents are pretty bogan. Oh my god, it's flooding. Yeah, I could care less. Oh, stupid. Mein Handy. I could care less, or, there's one that's always, what is it? I don't know, it's some word that always gets spelt wrong. When people just say a phrase wrong and I'm like, this is wrong. Oh, pee-pee. Mean pee-pee. Yeah, should of instead of should have. There's other things that bug me and I'm like, "Argh," but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You
Is it gonna be bugs, doggy?
They are pitiful. Werlock Gold will destroy them. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
But that's right, based off of... Wouldn't that be correct? Based off of blah blah blah. I graduated from collage. Yeah, I hate the mosquitoes. Or like go gym. It's like go to the gym.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan.
Sorry, we already had this,
wrong.
so...
We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in
Can
the
you give me an
millions,
example of that,
we will
Spirits?
not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood
It
Pack
is 3 to
did
4
the
languages in a
Turians.
trench coat.
The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions.
Hey,
to be
Kalished.
crushed beneath our
I did do
might.
it. I did do it
For
before.
Werlock Gold! Attack!
We've been spotted.
Oh, so they kill me anyway? So what's the point in not triggering it then? If I end up fighting them anyway?
Do the trick.
Nothing.
I thought that not triggering it meant there wouldn't be a fight. Oh. I thought there wasn't gonna be a fight. Hi, Kalished. No, you're all good. You.
Spread your matter to the sea.
I thought you said I could try again. I did try again. I thought it meant there wouldn't be a fight. Amount of money, number of people. Oh yeah. A large number of people. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess...
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
that I would just say
Krogan bodies.
number
Body,
of people
human.
rather than amount
Need to
without
take a look.
thinking.
Sores.
No, that's
tumors,
okay, Acid.
Liquid test subject.
They're trying to cure the genophage.
Humans useful.
Come on.
Agreed.
Welcome back. Sorry, we're gonna speedrun this. Wait, I need this. There's always a fight! What's it, how you going, Color Shed? Hope you're going well.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that
Krogan don't generally let...
The
Appears
Solarian...
they discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to
The
happen.
Krogan were wronged.
Half the galaxy sees...
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
Rebellion...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
More for me!
Woohoo! I got Renegade and Paragon, that's interesting.
Just the thing to help.
Shields down.
Paragade! Paragade and Renegon. Ah! Hee hee hee! Paragade. Help! I'm not doing too well. Hi, Father. I didn't. Because I had to work a lot. But you know what I did? I went for a walk. Reading books. What? People don't even say that anymore. That's gay.
Clean kill.
That's so strange. What a thing to say. Did you go to the gym, Father? It's not your gym day. I used to go to the gym like 5 times a week. I don't know how I had the time. I go like twice a week now if I have the time. Paragade. Tonight? Nice. I hate going in the afternoon, like post-work time, and then at night it's like my relaxing time. But I could go in the evenings, maybe. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Nice. Pompin Dagons. Ran 14k today. I love running, but my body doesn't let me run. My feet pronate, and I get all kinds of problems up my hips. And I had a stress fracture, and I just don't want that to happen again. 6 a.m. wake up, 6:15 to set. How quickly do you get to the? How? That's a very quick wake up, get ready, go to the gym. 15 minutes. That's impressive.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
My routine before I had like a bunch of like illness issues was like wake up at 5:30, go for a walk, go to the gym, get there at 7, do work while I was at the gym and working out and stuff, and then get home for like 8:39 and then start my other work. As long as the hips don't lie, that's what matters. Hi, Nuke. Probably try and open it as little as possible, but I don't know the actual amount. Roll out of bed, stumble to the kitchen, drive 1 minute, go gym, get home and shower. Do you not have coffee before you gym? It's 8:45 here. Nice. And you're still awake? Oh, as in you have not been to bed? Damn, shorty. Coffee after gym? When I was big boy, I used to walk Lola at 5 in the morning, do an hour at the gym, work, then do another hour. Twice a day? Lofty, holy shit. Also, what do you mean by big boy? Biscuit boy? Gym twice a day, that's a lot. Yeah, like obviously you have to open it to get food out. But I would say like just minimize the, and maybe don't open your freezer. It's not a sketch. You gotta do poo before the gym. Yeah, but you have to have coffee first. Otherwise, how are you gonna do that? Yeah, in terms of weightlifting and stuff.
Console may contain useful data. One moment.
My
Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough.
My gym
Standard
workout
treatment
is
vectors,
probably like
avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone
45
levels.
minutes.
Good. Hate to see that.
But it depends. Like sometimes I just really want to walk or run on the treadmill for ages. So sometimes I end up staying longer. Sometimes I just like to de-stress. Oh no! When life got in the way.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Enjoy your lasagne. That's that was in the oven for a long time. 60-minute sessions at the gym and then 2 days. Nice. Do you remember? I can't believe he's calling it gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
I love a hike. I want to do some hikes in South Australia. Looks like there's some really nice ones.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment.
They are united right now, though.
Correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Is that where I came from? Yeah. You're such a lasagna. Oh, I can't help myself. I'm playing with lasagna.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Made you hungry? Tricky issue. Thanks for the look. Thanks for the look, brat. I hope your power's back on soon.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Can you romance him?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on.
No, yeah.
Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
What about Grunt?
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
Yeah,
The
me
doctor
too.
who
Hella
killed
shit.
millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
So 1 in 1,000, so like, so some women just don't have babies at all, or every time, or every 1,000 time they
really
do,
just
or...
rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
They should have only done it if they actually invaded, though.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Who's Arya again? Is she that Asari? I don't remember.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible.
Oh, yep.
Doesn't matter.
Gotcha. I actually remembered someone. That's pretty big for me. Are you guys impressed? I remembered. Da 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 da. September.
We can use this.
Yeah, that's true. America, explain.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Oh, as in, like, it's just weird that she is going all high and mighty about it. Ugh.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Yeah, true.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault.
I don't want to have
I
to
got
kill him,
caught.
but I feel like that might happen.
Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Oh. Krogan would have around 1,000, so instead of them being 1,000, they would just have one successful. Oh, I see. So they still have the 1,000 eggs each. But then there's just one of them that actually is viable each time, pretty much. So basically their population is similar to like human rates now. Yeah, fuck, that'd hurt.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn, brother.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately,
I'm
subject is
standing right
unlikely to be
here.
Contagious.
Holly.
Incoming. Making contact.
Wait, what did he say that she was responding to? Going to the female camp?
Do the trick.
Go down to the sea.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Took me a minute to get there. Yeah. I'm standing right here. I get it. Thank you for explaining. Sorry, trying to recall something that happened only seconds ago is a task that I seem to be unable to do.
I'll hold them.
You hold him while I do this. Oh, I don't like killing the little dogs. Woohoo! Good morning, Ross the vegan. How you going? How are your beans and tomatoes treating you? Yay! Regular. You're gonna be a regular.
Ready. Try a real man's weapon.
I really want to see the Wicked movie.
Enjoy.
No, that's so fine. You and Acid, and also Gamers Tavern, who's not here right now, all know this game very well. I just wasn't picking up what you were putting down because I'd already forgotten what Shepard had said when you said that, so I was just like not putting two and two together. But no, I like knowing stuff like that. I think it's fun. I tend to take the same people on each quest, so. My boyfriend and then whoever else I have to take, so.
Krogan. Charging. Them back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Has anyone here seen Starlight Express? Dusty, my friend. Are you here? Yes, no. Starlight Express. Yeah, that's true. I feel bad taking Garrus though, because I had to reject him. Ah, whoa, where did you come from? Oh my god. Wait, where'd he go? He just disappeared. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Krogan guy? He came! Hey, Nim. How's it going? I control the cum in this stream. Sorry, guys. No cum command. You only come when I say you can. I want to get more sound bites of that. I need to make a boing. Oh no, you're all good. I was just being silly. I want to make a boing for Ball City because they keep asking me to do it and I just keep forgetting. And I looked through my clips and I don't have one of me saying it yet. Without any other background noise. But yeah, I want more little sound clips like that. But I don't really say things that are worth repeating. Thank you for the yawn now. Where am I going? I think I went the wrong way. Hey teammates, can you stand there and there, please?
Finding cover.
It will be done.
Thank you. Tee. 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 Sorry. Are they still standing there? That's funny.
Finding cover.
Getting out of fire.
But what if he said yes would go? I don't know where to go now. Oh. Oh. Another ad? I swear we just had one. Time's flying. Spirits, are you here eating your lasagna? Did that to each other all the time in Borderlands? It's so funny. I love in Fallout because you can blow them up and they don't care. I literally just sat down. I was gonna say, I can't remember if we've had this conversation.
This should come in handy.
But, oh yes, we have had this conversation. I was gonna ask, like, about travel abroad. Because you said you traveled when you were a kid. Where would you like to go? Like, what's on your list? I would love to go to Vietnam.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
He's...
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
I think this man's kind of a badass. Good for him.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian
Nice.
attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
What was Eden Prime again? The one where we met Cade? Alaska would be amazing. And, obviously I've been to New Zealand, but I want to go back. I shared this thing on my story. Like, I've started following this guy that posts a bunch of travel stuff for New Zealand. And, there was like a road trip he posted and it was really cool. Oh, that was Eden Prime. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
The Juno Symphony? Where's that based?
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
I mean, I feel like he's doing the right thing. He's trying to fix his
Mordin,
mistake.
Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You
I
taught
don't
me that
know.
the end justified the
Alaska.
means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
I like how he's holding his Beyblades.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
No!
Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not.
Oh,
a
true.
murderer.
I guess that's a good point.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you.
I really want to
Shepard.
do a road trip around New Zealand. I just want to do road trips everywhere.
Finished, Malin.
Like a doggy
Get
style
out.
road
No
trip.
Warlock left. Project over.
Night Gallon was keen too. Yeah, they just seem fun. I haven't really done one before.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I
Mordiner!
supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
For a vegan
like
like you, it does seem noble.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake.
I think that when you're traveling, if you're traveling for a short time, you need more planning. But when I went to South America, I had a couple of things booked in advance, like the Inca Trail and like a bus pass. And then I kind of just went where I felt like going, because that's the cool thing. You can just do whatever you want. And then you meet people and they tell you to go places. No, no. I get what you mean. I just thought it was funny to read it like someone like you, a vegan. 2 weeks off sort of thing. Probably, yeah.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
If we ever go on a road trip, Spirits, I'll do the planning. You do the physiotherapy. Every road trip needs a physiotherapist. Little known fact. Every road trip needs one. You do that.
Maybe you're giving the Krogan too little credit. Or giving the Solarians too much.
Possible. Sloppy thinking. Must correct. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
I still want to do that Tassie road trip next year sometime. I just don't know when.
If you think it could be
Because
useful,
I feel
why
like
not
winter
hang
would
on
be
to
too
it?
cold.
Worked
But
for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Tokyo. I've never been to Japan. I would love to. I'm going to China in January for a wedding. I'm going to Beijing. And then I'm going to another city that I can't remember the name of that's her birth city. So I've got that planned. And then I'm going to Bali in February. Going to Brizzy for New Year's. I have a lot of things planned. And like not a lot of money, but... My family's actually going to Tassie next month, so I'm gonna get them to tell me. I mean, they're like... My dad's in his 60s, and my stepmother's in her 30s, so they probably wouldn't be interested in doing the same things as me. You don't have a passport? Yeah, you would need a passport. I have 3, actually. British one? No, I don't. I have 2. I lied. But I will have 3 when my Australian citizenship happens, because then I will have Australia, New Zealand, and British.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what
I have
they
a passport
do
and
here,
a driver's license.
but you see the loss too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Is your dad British citizen? You probably could, but yeah, that's a good point. Before Brexit, it was really useful to have a British passport. Obviously, I voted to stay in the EU. Everyone voted to freaking leave. How stupid. And now it's like, who wants to just go... I don't know, it's silly.
Let's get out of here.
So silly. Oh yeah, nice. Well, because I was born in New Zealand, but I got a British passport from, Oh no, actually, I got a British passport because I was born there. No, I wasn't. Fuck, what am I talking about? I got a British passport through my dad because my dad was born there. That's what I mean. Sorry. But yeah, my kids could be either. Hi, Blocker. How you going?
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
British queeps. My father was English and my mother is a Kiwi. Hello, pretty one. Hello. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. No actual Kiwi blood. A colonizer. Yeah, I think my grandparents moved to there from somewhere, so I don't know. The Doctor Who special in a theatre? I do miss some aspects of London. As a whole, I don't miss living in England, and I probably won't go back unless I'm maybe traveling with someone because it's a lot of money and a lot of place to go, and it would just be seeing people. Are you heading to bed? See you later, Enki. Thanks for dropping in. But there is a lot of Europe I didn't see.
At your private terminal.
Considering I lived there, I didn't see as much of Europe as I should. More vintage buildings and cars. Yeah, London was built... Like, whereas Sydney, like, and most Australian cities were built when cars were a thing, in London they weren't. So there's, like, loads of little cobbled streets, and it's very cute. Thank you, Enki! Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. From Urdnot. You're part of Grunt's Krant and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Bring him back from your damn mission. Okay. Admiral Vasmore. I've been digging around the language trying to find things. I think I already read that. I'm Leslie. I was on air. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. Oh, one doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this to me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. Yes, Leslie, Queen! Commander Shepard? Good night, Enki.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
I was handpicked, but how do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't
That'll
fail.
be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I liked when we got to have a private dinner in my room. I want to do that again.
Commander.
How are things in the cock? Careful positioning there. How are things in the cock? What was on the menu? Pussy!
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I want you to say something else.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. No surprise, Mordin acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's
just my opinion, though. You don't need to go spreading it around. XOXO gossip girl. It's just my opinion, though.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
Okay, bye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's go see my boyfriend. Boyfriend, boyfriend, boyfriend. You don't drink much spirits, hey? Do you have like a glass of wine with your dinner or not really? I honestly rarely drink, but I have been buying soju lately. And it is quite tasty. Which, to be honest, I don't drink that much. Yeah, I wonder. Chris Griffin. It's really just my opinion. No need to go spreading it around. Hi, Siha.
Do you need something?
You're a dick.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry.
Is it just the same conversation?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm looking forward to the end of the
same
mission.
Conversation.
I spent 2 years
I spent
dead.
10 years dead. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Don't drink much because one, you only drink for enjoyment and you don't like the feeling. So you like it, but you don't like it. Yeah, it is very expensive. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday nights, just on the weekend.
There you are.
I'm not really a wine person.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Yeah, I get anxiety.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Panini!
I have to say, that Jacob... he seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
You want him? You can have him. I'm not taking him.
Later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Cider, wine. I like cider, but I drink less of it now because it's like my digestive system doesn't enjoy it too much. From last packs is in the one from last year. Yeah, wine in Europe is, and just alcohol in Europe in general is very cheap. And in America too, actually, it's very cheap. Last year. Yeah, who would romance Jacob anyway? Well, Kasumi, I guess. Plebbeee, about $1. I love that now the picture of Caden is, it's like been flipped down. He probably wants to watch. Whoa, I didn't even realize there's like bits of ship in my room. That's cool. Always been bad at handling alcohol. Don't ask how I know. I definitely drank heaps at uni because it was like fun. How are things? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I've been drunk once, really. I've been drunk way too many times. Like, less so these days, but definitely when I was younger. Fair enough. Alright, let's do Kasumi. Kasumi. Closing time. Time for us to go out and to close the closing time. I really like that they have these little thingies that tell me where things are because I don't have to remember the route. 1 an hour? Oh, the thing is, I drink my drinks very quickly because I don't like holding them, so I'm just like, but I usually just have water halfway between and then I'm like, okay, that's enough. Help Kasumi, here we go. Oh, wait. Good game design. I forgot to go back to that guy and give him the thing. Wait, I should do that before I forget. What's the Krogan planet called again? Wait, what? Because I stumbled, or no? Alright, we might as well do it then. Oh yeah, fair enough. That's rough now. At my 18th birthday, I had like a big party. And one of my friends, we just like passed out in the garden and no one knew until his mum called the house and was like, he's called his girlfriend and apparently he's passed out in the garden. And he was just there going, help. You don't owe me. I owe you for the coffee that you got me. Definitely still, yeah, I drink too fast for sure. But that's why, like with soju, for example, I can't drink it quickly because it's too strong. So I really have to, like I can drink it when I'm doing things, but if I couldn't drink it at a bar because I would just chug it and it would make me feel not well. Stopped having parties. I like parties. I don't like hosting them, but I like going to them occasionally. No, you don't. I need to give this guy the thing that I got him. I'm gonna pop some tags. You can come with me today, Tali. I have felt anxious and awkward at gatherings before because of social anxiety. Less so now because I take medication. But definitely in high school, I always felt super awkward and I would end up just eating snacks because it was like an activity. One thing that I find helps if I'm feeling awkward is to have a prop, for example, holding a drink. But yeah, it's also just like the amount of people that are there and whether or not people are friendly and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really friends. I have a couple of people I still keep in touch with, but I'm not really friends with anybody I was friends with high school. Because I went to an all-girls private school. Everyone was pretty mean. And I was pretty weird too. You're not friends with anyone? We're friends! You mean from high school, I guess. You're Nopti? Yeah, to be honest, me neither. There's one girl who I know since primary school that I do vaguely keep in touch with.
After the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
But yeah, just don't really interact that much. Twins!
This Varen can track you anywhere on the planet.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Depends how much money they're spending on their
Out in
wedding.
the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
I found a manifold! I found one!
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I found one though. Whatever, maybe it was on a different save.
Straight ahead.
But I picked it up. Like, I'm sure I picked up something that was useful. It was when I did that other quest. And like went, yeah, and I found it. It was on Mordin's mission just now. So I got it. So why don't I have it?
We played Tackle the Baron.
So what, it was a different save? That's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, I'll try and talk to him again. Because it was before I restarted. Because it was before I did the... Yeah.
Give me a reason.
These things would... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold
I've never
for this.
seen a Krogan
What?
mechanic.
Not anymore, we don't.
I've never seen a Krogan.
Not anymore.
Any idea where?
The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's
I'm
too
going out in
much
the
to-
field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
I'm going out in the
If you
field.
did, it would save me a lot of work.
I'm going out in the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
I'm going out in the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
I'm going out in the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
Let me get out of your way.
I'm going out in the field. If he did, it would save me a lot of work. Whatever.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
That's what my friends say when they want to hook up with a man. My Varen is hungry. I'm going out in the field. It would save me a lot of... I already forgot what he said. It would save me a lot of work if you did. Going out in the field. It would save me a lot of work if you did. I'm going out in the field. I need to know more about this Rolex disease before I can have you on my team.
Show those Turians who's boss.
The Baron is hungry. Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. I'm looking for Samara. Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm looking for Samara. We gotta go to the ass relay. Did you go Plebbeee? Need to step at early nights. You're waking up. Ooh. ME2 is a great game. See you later, Colorship. Thank you so much for hanging, and it was lovely to meet you at PAX, which feels like a friggin' lifetime ago. Have a good night. Hope whatever you're doing tomorrow is fun. Oh yeah, is it the gym? Is it the gym? It was a lifetime ago. That was like one hair dye ago.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Exactly. One hair life cycle ago. Oh, you know I gotta probe a planet. Blob. Oh wow, that's early work. Do I like frozen yogurt?
Launching probe.
I mean, if it's like, it wouldn't. Does it still count as frozen yogurt if it's vegan?
Probe launched.
I do enjoy it though. I really like acai bowls too.
Probe away.
Like, if there's like a vegan version of it, then yes. I love the ones, like, I went to Canada and they have those ones. It's probably in the US too.
Launching
But you
probe.
pay by the kilo or whatever. It would be a pound if it's American, and you like put your own toppings on and stuff.
Probe
Yeah,
away.
there's vegan yogurt. If there's vegan froyo, then I'm all for it, yeah.
Probe launched.
Why do you ask?
Probe launched.
Are you sending some frozen yogurt to my PO box? You have it in the freezer?
Probe launched.
Gimme. What flavor is it?
Launching probe.
Launching probe. There's not much here. Oh.
Probe away.
You don't need to get me any vegan frozen yogurt. I don't know, to be honest. Probably overpriced. Ooh. Raspberry sounds good. I like raspberry, but mixed berry implies blackberry, and I'm not that fan. $1 million! Probe
launched.
Spirit's already paid me $1 million for a private arrangement.
Probe launched.
When I went to hang out with Bean.
Launching probe.
No. Spirit said. Oh, okay. I'm not going to divulge the information then.
Launching probe.
Sorry.
Probe away.
I was gonna add context to make it sound less weird, but I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna let it marinate.
Probe launched.
Make it weirder. Do it.
Probe launched.
What was it Melon said at the end of her stream the other day? She said something like, I just have a habit of saying things and making it weird. I was like, same girl. Same girl.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I don't have much element 0.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Just friggin' shooting missiles at planets.
Probe away.
This planet is called Thuft. Woo!
Launching probe.
Is it? Gerard to Thuft?
Launching probe.
What a name. That's great.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe
Really?
away.
That's cool. Shout out to my boy Thuft.
Launching probe.
Beckenstein, Veltman, Hooft, Feynman. Wheeler? Wheeler? Veltman? Boltzmann? That's cool. You know so many things. We're gonna go this way this time.
Probe away.
Oh. This looks like blocks of Jupiter in her head. Since you returned from your stay on the moon, she listens like spring, and she talks like June. Tell me,
Probe away.
did you probe across the sun? Looking for yourself. Is that Train? That song? Can't remember who that is. No, Train is Hey Soul Sister. Venus, blow your mind. Wasn't everything you wanted to find, man. Looking for yourself. I like trains. I like turtles. Is there a little shop in this universe? Oh, there's not. Oh, goodness. It's also Train. Thanks, Eagles. Drops of Jupiter in her.
Probe launched.
Since your return on the day on the moon. She listens like spring and she talks like June. Oh, this one looks like Earth. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Probe away.
Tell me. Whatever happened to Train?
Probe launched.
I'm actually Train. It's me. Meh, 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 meh.
Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away. Oh, you know, life. Life happened. Stuff. Things.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe
Say
away.
Geronimo. Say Geronimo. Say.
Probe launched.
Now that we've probed and destroyed every planet, whoops, let's go to see Kasumi's friends. She kind of looks like the evil Kermit meme. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. She looks like the evil Kermit meme.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
What are you saying? Who's Hawk? Who's Allison Gunn?
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person
Hawk
Hawk
tour.
respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation.
Hawk tour.
Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
You're right, I did release a Christmas album last month. Christmas! No, no,
Remind me,
no,
what kind of man are we dealing
no, no.
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler.
Hawk 2.
He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and
This is
mass
giving
murderers you'll ever
Hitman.
want to meet, all bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
This is definitely giving Hitman 3.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Concealed carry.
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
It's also giving, like, Die Hard. It's also giving Trojan Horse.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Was this
What's
her
in the
boyfriend?
gray box that makes it worth all this
What's the
trouble?
gray box? I
The
forgot.
gray box holds KG's memories. Everything
That's
from all the
me.
codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
So what you're saying is this
That'd be
footage.
Interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Damn, shorty. Okay, and what's Kasumi's disguise then?
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Like, she's my bodyguard, I guess.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
Is he Scottish?
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Oh, he's South African. Donovan Hawk. Nice to meet you, Donovan Hawk. My one brother is here. Yeah, it's very fake South African. They should have got me to do it.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
This is so
Sir,
bad.
The scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble, do you? You may pass through, Miss Gunn.
You were invited, after all.
But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you
Enjoy
away?
the party.
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Have to do the plane without...
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Oh.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
She's invisible. Why didn't she just do that in the first place? Why didn't she just turn invisible and go steal it?
Contain that situation on the hull.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
A certificate streamer? This really feels like Hitman.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I'm just gonna run around like this. Hawk tour!
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate.
Remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better.
Hey, yo.
Let's get to it.
Plenty of bodily fuel. Like, oh, girl.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Don't talk about my boy Archangel like that. I brought it, but I don't know if I want to see what it's gonna show me.
That door goes.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Hello! It's me! Commander Shepard.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print.
Hello, Donovan.
Charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Hello, Donovan. You with your really good South African accent? Is my accent better than his acid?
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
Good to see you.
That scene at the door hasn't soured your
That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope? No, were you expecting trouble, Hawk too?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we
attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay.
People these days want
comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the
galaxy is
fragile.
They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why?
Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning.
This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I did. Yapping.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Say that a little louder. I don't think everyone in the party heard you say that. You just need...
That door goes to a security.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Oh, she did it. She didn't do it the first couple times.
Ready when you are.
Find his sperm. Hi, botulism. Yap effect. How you going? How's your day? I did have a nap, and I woke up feeling pretty discombobulated and thought it was 2025. But now I'm here. Do you like my shirt? Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? Oh no!
Poking.
On my screen.
Nice.
I have an idea.
That was a
See
weird
what you can
sound. Heh. So many passwords, can't keep them straight. The password tonight is Perugia. After this party, you want to grab some beers?
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice.
Finished all the
I
guitars
tapped
despite
into
my
their
headache?
communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it.
You finished
Now
all
I
of
can
them?
crack that voice scatter.
Watchlism is a very considerate man. It doesn't doubt me that he would take the time to finish all of his guitars. Hi, G. How you going? Also, sorry I have a headache. That sucks. Sounds like a good meat. Yeah, good meat. Good meat.
Coming from the right. Now you see me. Gotcha.
Uh-oh, my health is bad. But yes, now they can return the favor. Is no one hearing me shooting these guns? You think that would kind of be a bit loud, maybe? Or not? I don't know. Am I not able to get into the private quarters? Was that for nothing? You had a blood test today? No. Hopefully everything's all good. The guns are pretty loud, eh? 20-something songs? God damn. So you practice together in person for like the live shows? But then you record it like separately? They want your power. So there was no reason for me to come out here, really. How do I get back? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I need a little snacky wacky. I think I'm stuck. I haven't considered that, but I'll give it a go. Me too, past Sploth. Me too. Busy, busy. Busy, busy, Connor. I'm stuck. What do I do? Acid, help. Door, examine? What door? Oh, I'm up here now? Oh. Stepthane! Help me, Stepthane! The thing on the box? Which box? Oh yeah! Thank you. Help me, Stepthane. GG's, Connor.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it
No, you're
quick
fine,
and
Acid.
quiet.
Welcome back, Zazik.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Does WB mean welcome back or web in?
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough.
You could get freaky
Let's
with the
keep looking.
plants.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray
Welcome
box.
back. I see.
Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Look left!
Grabbing cover.
Hi.
Hostile spotted.
Another one.
No hair, no skin flakes.
Really?
The housekeepers must be thorough. Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
But
the cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
But I want to explore his house more. Oh. Hi everyone! I definitely wasn't just in there. Froyo. Enjoy your froyo. I like her dress. From the back, anyway.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
He never lets anyone near with Woffer. I'd rather stand around bored and guard you than risk her wrath. Sorry. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Wild boffer these. With boffer these nuts? What do you mean? How did I get down there last time? With bofa, I get it. With bofa these nuts. I was saying it as with boffer and it wasn't working. Oh, this was the way I went. Hang on.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay, we gotta follow this. No one's suspicious of me wandering around the party like this. Don't mind me. This is a very long cable. Doesn't seem very efficient.
One sec.
Really? Okay.
That should take care of the barrier.
He's gone.
He's gone. My name is Donovan Hawk too. Whoops, wrong way. Her name is Lola.
Back on it. The barrier.
DNA identification affirmed.
She is a show girl.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Is that it?
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Do I need to? Aren't we just doing a little subtle thing? Yay, we love messages for work. Game over.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
Wow.
Think we could get this out through the door?
Creepy. Creepy.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Whoa.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. Oh my god. There it is.
I will, thank you.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get
Hi,
through
Soku.
anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
Yeah.
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Everyone a minute, I just need to get that gun. Where is it?
Here they come.
Where's the gun? Oh, here.
I'll take it.
Going silent.
Cute without the E. I got it. Thank you. You lied to me? You don't have frozen yogurt? Oh. How could you? Haha. A massive. You think you know someone. Spirits, you're never a disappointment.
Cloaking. That had to hurt.
Yeah, get him, girl.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Well, they probably knew a different version of you, right? Very young. Very foolish. Oh my god. Girl.
Here they come.
Damn.
Beautiful. Gotcha.
Dab on him.
Can't get them.
I was stealing back her friend's, like, brain box. And doing a lot of killing, yeah, that too. Woo! Yeah, that one. Damn, shorty. Yeah, stealing back. Just taking back what was ours. Same, but different. You did? Nice. I played one. And finished it pre-PAX. And now we're up to 2.
Going dark.
I'd like to see you try. Clunky, did you play the Legendary Edition or the original versions?
Going dark.
Because the Legendary one's pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Not good enough for ya. Did I do it? I did.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Don't even know. Yeah, fair enough. Don't even lock the scene. The certificate. He locked us in the house.
Grabbing cover. They're coming from the front.
They're coming. Yeah, I do like Skyrim. I streamed that for a little bit. They have a multiplayer mod. It's pretty funny. Feels dated? I like it because it's like not hugely about just being really good at aiming. Like in something like Call of Duty, I would struggle. I'm excited to move on to 3 once I finish these.
Now you see me.
Now you Kasumi. Oh shit. I don't really play first-person shooters. I'm just not very good at shooting. Oh, that was kind of cool. That was pretty badass, Kasumi.
Someone's coming.
Someone came.
They threw my shields.
Really?
Cloaking.
Apart from Overwatch, I guess. He did not. Well, I am not a god gamer. What? The same quote. That's funny that out of all of them, it gave the same one twice. I am not a pro gamer, but...
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Like that? Like what? Right here, it says you are. Oh, this.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
My property.
Here they come.
Allison Gunner, bring the other girl to me.
My name's not actually Allison. It was a trick.
Oh.
I'm not really a god tier gamer. I'm more of like a personality hire. Bet he thinks he's real smart. Porque no la dos. Porque no la dos. Ooh. Ooh. Stay away from me. So Kasumi.
Now you see me.
Now Kasumi. Now you don't. Ooh.
Brace yourself.
Bye.
Heads up. Taking heavy fire.
Again. They got me.
Down you go.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Girl power. Hello? Oh, he's dead now anyway.
You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought Tank?
Don't fight me, Katsumi.
Like that.
Don't fight me, Katsumi. Murderer. Murder. Judas. Get him, girl. Oh no, it's an Asari. Hi, Dace. How you going? We currently have a character with a really big South African accent. It's going well. Not bad, not bad. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just really busy with work. Trying to not be
This should come in handy.
too stressed, but otherwise not bad.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I'll take care of this. Back from the airport. Were you driving someone?
Get ready. Going dark. Nice.
Let's kick some ass.
That's rough, I'm sorry. Take care of yourself. Have you arranged a time to FaceTime them or something?
You're toast. Deploy more field.
Another storm? Lord lost power at her house because of the storm. And, yeah, she doesn't have any power. Give me that PDA. Let me out. I feel like there's gonna be a battle here. You kind of want to black out? I'm not a fan of having no power. Maybe if I was in like a cabin in the woods.
Incoming.
Oh my god, it's a certificate.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to
Show you the hard way.
Look left.
Why left? He's right in front of me. But that's where the hauntings happen.
Shields of...
How'd you like that? Down you go.
How you like them apples? Oh!
Down you. I had to.
I'm not well. He's not well, brother.
Poking. Did I do that?
Which friend is it, Days? Is it one that I know of or someone else? Where'd he go? Oh no, a Mick.
Going dark.
Somebody come get him. Oh, there he is. No.
Lay down your weapons.
Back in with full shield.
Oh my god, this is tough. Maybe I need my different gun. Give me a shield.
Going silent. Shepard, I need a clear.
I'm taking him out. I'm taking him out.
Take out these guards.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
I'm a fan of doing things for love.
Up ahead.
Are you a stranger for love? I feel like this is a lyric that I'm not picking up.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Get it, girl! Girls! Get her! Oh my god. Okay, queen.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Yeah!
Go straight ahead.
Okay, well maybe now it's a good time to use my other gun. I will scale the galaxy to look for you. Oh no, Kasumi's dead. Oh no, she's dead. Oh wow, that didn't do anything. Whoops, I need to swap my gun. I keep forgetting to do that. Headshot. The death sounds are quite something.
Going dark. Down you go.
Oh, bye. Are we done? Jonkler. Wheat-Bix for the foyer. Or as this guy would say, Wheat-Bix for the foyer. Wheat-Bix. Jonkler. My boy. Let me go. We did it. Stretching feels so nice. can look in his memories. That's personal.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
Fire!
But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi.
Oh my god, girl!
Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
Girlie, you...
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
She was ready to rewatch the tapes.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome. She's just going back to watch the sex tapes straight away. Girl. Yeah, it's a good story. Alright guys, I have to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some quippies, and I'll be back very, very soon. Protect the sex tapes at all costs. BRB. He said hello. Say hi, Big D. Good deal. You want to sit with Mama? What do you want to do? No? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Meow. 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 I haven't been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, I guess that's right. It feels like that doesn't seem like enough. Because I started at 5. 6, 7, 8. That's 3 hours. And 23 minutes. Oh, I crashed, didn't I? That's why. Okay, that was really... Yeah, I crashed, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. That really confused me for a second there. I was like, the math ain't mathin'. Oh, I'm still in my pretty dress.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
I really... I hate my hair at the moment. I hate my skin at the moment. Not loving it. Not loving it. Weebix. Weebix. New pretty dress. Thanks.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you. You like my skin? Take it.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type.
When did I take
those are
Tally?
always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay, and what do you think about Kasumi?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
She be jogging. No jiggle physics. Look at that. She is wearing a bra. Like, I don't know what bra she has, but that is a bra. Even as an itty bitty booby person, I would not be able to run like that without some jiggles. Dear human. Oh yeah, we helped him. He went to the female clan. He's gonna stay with the females. Yeah, they're just made of metal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just looked! And there's no new... Let's go feed our fish. Captain's cabin. Feed the fish. I feel like, I don't know at what point, Thane's dialogue is going to change. But I don't want to miss it. Because the thing I did with the first game is I didn't bother talking to people. Trained them at their gym! Pumping iron. 3 sets of 10 booby lifts. Why are there guns in life support? Anyway. Yeah, and I missed out on a lot of lore and stuff, so...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask.
How are you feeling?
No, and
same.
you.
It's the same.
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
I'm gonna upgrade the ship and then we're gonna do a different mission. Guns don't kill people. Thane does. Well, didn't he say that he didn't do it? His body was just like a vessel for someone else's job or whatever. Cognitive dissonance. Yeah, they did it. He's like, it wasn't me. Na 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 na. Titties that don't move when you jog does. You're so right. Upgrade on upgrade. Ellie.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Must be nice.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Had we met that assistant before?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Bye! What else do we have to do? Oops. We could do the Shadow Broker. And then it stopped the collectors, and I feel like I can't really do that now. But I guess once everyone's ready... Oh, so Liara might be my new companion. The one that's missing. It'll be Liara. The upgrades take a while to come through. Cha-ching! Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Imagine running out of money to buy fuel. Let's go see Liara. I really want to see Caden again, just to be like, I have a new boyfriend. The way he was like, I loved you. And it was like, we slept together one time, bro. It was one time! Well, Garrus should come because they're friends. You know what? I'll bring Garrus and Tali so it's like old times. I don't know. Feels like there's a lot more intro video than there is normally. Let's go see Liara. Hey, Joel Diplomat. Maybe she did. Maybe it was the best 30 seconds of his life. Where is Liara again? I don't remember. Whoops. I keep pressing that thinking it's sprint after playing Dragon Age. Only been... Oh yeah. You're right! That's why it doesn't feel right. It's not the right planet! Idiot! Hi, Joel. Jodel Diplomat. I said Joel, and that's incorrect. I am sorry. How do I leave again? Hi. My bad, we went to the wrong place. Liara is not at the Citadel. Liara is at Ilium. We gotta take a cab to her house. A work meeting? Imagine. I haven't scanned this. How far am I in the game? Andrew, hi. I don't know, actually.
Launching probe.
Acid, how far would you say I'm into the game?
Launching probe.
At least 1%? True. Quite far in. We just did Kasumi's side quest, that's why we're talking South African.
Probe launched.
The loyalty is in the loyalty quests. I don't think I've done any DLC though, because you guys were saying it's better to do it after. Although if I complete the game, I won't be able to do it after.
Probe launched. Probe away.
You remind me of my old next door neighbors who were very Christian South Africans. They loved me.
Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Yeah, in ME1 it was like, okay, you're done. I guess I should save up for the ship upgrades rather than spending it on things like guns.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Launching probe. Probe launch. Probe away. That's the third one. Launching probe. Probe launch. Lunch away.
Probe launched.
How good is lunch? Wow, there's heaps of planets here. Bird Gale. Ooh, this is rich in supplies. Look at that. Look at that. There's tonsy. Look at that.
Probe launched.
It's practically dripping with elements.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
The controller's like when you land over a big area of it, so it's like
probe away.
I'm glad I decided to stop playing Dragon Age and to play the whole game through, because I feel like it'll mean so much more. Because just like in Mass Effect, seeing Archangel and seeing Rex and stuff.
Probe launched.
And it just makes it more exciting and meaningful. Other comments, really? What was dripping? This planet with elements.
Launching probe.
I don't think I've heard the other ones. Her other probe comments. Probe away. Oh, whoops, I keep pressing the wrong button! With elements. With element 0, iridium, platinum, and palladium. You're welcome.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Have you probed in the local cluster? I don't know if I have. What?
Launching probe.
Should I? Googe away. All I can think of is that song.
Launching probe.
Say Geronimo. Say Geronimo. Probe away. Shepherd, I think that. Oh, it's by Shepherd! So that's even perfect. Say Geronimo. Oh. I don't know if I've probed there.
Probe launched.
But I feel like I should.
Launching probe.
Because I want to know what she says.
Probe away.
Needs a good probing. Needs a good seeing too.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I want to go to the local cluster. Oh, Neelis. Probe away, you can probe away and stay all day. Do. I'm gonna do it right now. Gonna do it right now, Jodel. I like that there's a Krogan demilitarized zone. Maybe I have. I feel like I've looked at them. Maybe I didn't land on... Yeah, look, I've looked at them all. Maybe I didn't probe them.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Maybe I just looked at them and didn't scan them.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Where me little Easter egg at?
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Seems hard to find element 0. Pluto! Neptuna?
Probe launched.
Hi Don, how you going? Welcome.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
This doesn't seem to be the planet. We're waiting for some funny voice lines from this little robot lady. Your anus. Probing your anus.
Really, Commander?
I see. Really, Commander? Probing your anus? I like it. That was all I needed. Working late? You're working late. 'Cause you're a singer. I'm good. Just working heaps. Busy. busy, and then getting work messages when I'm streaming, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to work on my day off. Yay! But yeah. Indeed. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for letting me know it was there without telling me what it was. I appreciate that. You have power again? Fantastic. Two more? In that universe or somewhere else? Yeah, something like that. I'll take these. Oh, no, these guys. So it's just like old times.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra,
Yeah,
Commander.
Uranus!
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptation.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay. Did you really? Weird. Come back, let her in.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Bot's here.
New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
I'm on a call.
Noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat.
Wait, we need to take a cab to
From studio apartments to spacious
her house, but I can't remember how.
enter into open market bidding.
This way, maybe? Oh, transportation? Probably this way. I'm on a car.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspect, Dantius
Another
is no
hippo
stranger
date.
to controversy.
Date? Vape.
Many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news. With hope for more stability.
Who was Dantius again?
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Hippo
All the
dates?
dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So can...
Okay, listen, give Fax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
I'm gonna call a cab to Liara's apartment. Hippo date. She's at the commercial spaceport. I just picked my squad. Wow, this is a fancy apartment.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Liara's dead!
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
Send him. Get him somewhere safe. Yeah, maybe.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why? Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Abigail?
do that.
Damn.
Already done.
Queen. The little vampire girl one, I think.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet.
Which one's Omega yet? The one with the club from the start?
Her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Hi, Biscuit.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
And 7.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
She kept my old armor. Cute. Look at them just standing like default pose.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
Okay.
It's Ilos.
What happened at Ilos again? I forgot. How are you meant to remember all of these lore things? She has a really nice apartment. Not a lot of privacy though. I feel like everybody could just see in your windows, you know? I'm Commander First Clone and this is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. Hey First Clone, welcome. What a silly kitten.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
Cats like to scream.
Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
Hi, Becky.
Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
You're a rich girl. I am. I think it's my last side quest. Or loyalty quest or whatever. And then I guess it must advance after this. But I don't really know.
She was certainly into ugly.
What's wrong with that? Why is it ugly? Ah, Pee-Pee. Vicky likes hiding inside the frame of my bed.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Has it been the same since the accident? It was DLC originally and then they added it to the main game, or?
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center.
Oh, okay.
Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
I worry that too. Every time I put laundry on and I can't find Becky, I feel like I've put her in the washing machine.
This must be important. The Shadow Brokers people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's
They
go.
hit the World Trade Center! They hit the fucking Pentagon! Oh my god, that's
Frontier's
scary.
Offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
98th Avenue, 3rd floor. Whoa! Yeah, I still get worried about that. They hit the trade center! So if this is DLC, why is it the only mission left?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead.
They hit the Pentagon!
I'll grab the Sky Car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh, really? That's rough. Yeah, that would be rough.
The blast knocked me off my feet. Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Maybe they should have not called it a trade center.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's...
It is what it is.
It's here. The elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Really? That's crazy, G. Yeah, true. That's true, Acid. Canadian company. Wait, what's Canadian company? Damn. So many near misses, it's so scary. Like, it's honestly not funny, but it's just like one of those things that it's just like, I don't know. True. That's true, botulism.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty
BioWare's
here.
Canadian?
Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
That's insane. I was... What year was it again? 2001? 2002? 2001? I was 7. Meow. Hi, Becky. What are you meowing about? I have friends now that were not born when that happened. Isn't that crazy? Bro missed everything. Mini President! Hello. Harder than Shakira shakes her ass. Damn. How you going, Mini President? Good to see ya.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource...
Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. It's actually crazy, hey. You're 15. Yeah, like, all my TAFE friends were like 20. And they weren't even born yet. I'm like, bro, missed everything. Sorry, the baby wants to go out. You want to go out, little pup? Little puppy kitten? Little kitten that looks like a puppy? Come on. Off you go. Bye. Damn. I remember it at school vaguely, but not much. Was it in my stream last time that we were talking about it, Brad, or was it in Botulism's stream? Yeah, mentally, I am too.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
I need to file my nail before it breaks. I'll do that tonight. Who's mine? Oh my god. We just can't stop.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh!
Expansion.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well...
Mercs!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
You and what army? This one. Oh yeah. Definitely too young. I wasn't even born then. You're too little. They're pretty easy to kill. Oh, whoa, hello.
Look out!
I'm looking.
Got you.
Getting pretty crazy up in here. I'll let them do it.
Oh, and stay down.
Oh. Oh.
Got hostile drones.
Where? Where are the hostile drones? I really hate them not gonna like the NGL things because I'm like, if people want to cyberbully me, they can just do it to my face, you know? It just makes me anxious. I feel like people would just use it to say mean things. But then people are also confessing their love, which is kind of nice.
Combat close away. One down.
Washington, D.C.
To the right!
No one sends you mean things. Why do you want mean things?
This should punch through their armor.
I was about to say I could send you something mean, but to be honest, I don't have it in me to do that, so. Minnie, you're like, yeah, right. In the other Washington. Wow.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
The pipes. The pipes. The pipes are... Wait, I'm going down from where? How's Pumbaa today, Zoku? But who would hate you? Who could possibly hate you?
Go get them, Tika. Good girl.
Good girl? She's just doing her own thing. She's independent. Independent woman. Why are you shooting your gun at me, Garrus?
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Mini brats. Ooh! Where'd they shoot him? There's no bullet wound. I like it. It's cute. Is that Liara? No, it's not. Or is it? I used to get hate.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Aw.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about.
Poor Sakat.
Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
She's evil. She's evil. I want anonymous hate and to my face crushes. Or you can get one of those. I'm doing good, Minnie. Thank you for asking. Betrayal!
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find a message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
GG's. Meow. Get her! Girls, get her! Oh, because she hasn't mixed with any other different races? Yeah, Ask FM was horrible for me too. My blood is dirty. Yeah, it was nice of them to put it back. They're good like that.
Ahead of us.
Yeah, they're both her parents were sorry. Hi, Mr. Enforcer. So that means that like she doesn't have anything to further the race or whatever. Death threats, holy shit. I just got people bullying me. But it's like, if you want to say something mean, just say it to my face. If any of my friends ever do the NGL thing, I either say something that's really obvious it was me, or I will send like a nice question. Nah, I think Thane's okay with it, honestly. NGL is like this thing that people put on their story, and you can ask them anonymous questions. Shay! I just got lightly bullied everywhere and generally. Why? You're tall. Why would anyone bully you? I got bullied just because I was a bit weird. I got rumors. We're just using him. Yeah, justly. He's gonna die anyway. Yeah, you got 3 girls in Melbourne pregnant. Because I was awkward and nerdy. Me too. Me too. You got bullied for allegedly being ginger? Strawberry blonde. Strawberry blonde. See you soon, Minnie. Yeah, basically. Or I'll ask FM or... It's a spectrum.
Scratch one.
Your hair is more blonde. Cloud Stripe, thank you for the follow. Your dick that big.
One down.
Wait, what? What were you referring? Oh, you were referring to botulism getting 3 girls pregnant at once. 30 centimeters plus 10.
I've seen us.
That's not my drone.
Five hasn't been the same since the accident, which incidentally is where 3 women in Melbourne got pregnant. Oh no! Morning, Cloud Strike. How you going? Never beaten the allegations. Never. I love Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I've been playing that off stream. Great game. Get her!
Damn it.
Iso? Ooh, what's that?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
MA1. Nice. So we're just leaving someone behind? I'm taking Garrus, obviously.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
I'm trying. Monka steer. Yeah, sorry,
She's around the
Tally.
corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh, goddess.
Sorry, guys, I can't drive very well.
I'm not letting her escape. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Can I catch
Go,
her,
go,
or
go,
am I
go,
just
go, go,
following?
go.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going. Fucking shut up, bitch. I'm actually speeding.
Traffic, oncoming traffic.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
Sorry, guys. Okay. Ah!
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Liara, stop being a backseater in every sense. Ah! Can I shoot her?
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Careful, there's a wall there. Thank you.
Truck.
You hated this spot.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
Yeah, it's
You're
fun.
enjoying this.
Welcome back.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those could be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
I'm watching. Yeah, don't taxis have guns? You bitch! Ha! Mine do. This Uber sucks. Is she dead? Oh no.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
I'll have you know I'm an amazing driver. Thank you. Very careful.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow
I know they are.
us down.
But what am I? Will you be my burger queen?
Watch for drone.
Ooh, I'm excited. Ah! Star Wars Episode 2? Yeah. Yeah, true. The rate, yeah.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
You can upgrade Liara here. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's something I can find?
Scratch one.
Oh. Done.
Watch for drone.
That's better. Hi, Mord. Yep, the blue lady, she is back. She's back and bluer than ever.
Concussive shot ready.
Why were you hoping they wouldn't say that about squad points? Okay.
Singular. 30 deployed.
Yeah, I reckon she does. She has her mother's eyes and breasts. Smurf warfare.
I'll send them flying.
Mother's eyes and honkers.
Got hostile drone.
Smurf air. Ba, 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 ba. Well, the mother is dead, so you probably won't see him, but
One less to worry about.
Samara's got some. Oops. Whoa. Kim Kardashian.
Got them.
This should punch through their armor.
Two things at once. Miranda! Yeah, Miranda. What is that? I wasn't saying you couldn't. Can't break through that glass.
Watch for.
R.I.P. whoever's house this is. Hi, Vicky. You gonna come in? Yeah, long time no see, bitch. Nope, she's not coming in. A hotel. You can focus on two things. What two things? Streaming and eating lasagne.
Enemy!
Enemy! Where now?
Shield your
Fire
eyes.
in the hole.
I don't know where to go.
They're using combat drones.
I don't know where to go. It says this way, but...
Line 'em up.
Barking? Oh, that was rude.
Shield your eyes.
Not much has happened right now. Yeah.
They've seen
Titties
us.
in my DMs.
Firing a high impact shot.
Where do I go though? I can't go this way. There's nothing here. Oh, Chinas. Oh, over there.
Neutralize the drone.
That is multitasking. How do I get up there? I think I need to get in that door.
Singularity deployed.
Can I climb? Oh, I guess they're not for everyone. Okay.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Put them on the wall. Imagine living interstate.
I'll do the mantras every week. I'll do security. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Where's that dancer? I want to help her.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
You're okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bite you.
We can use this.
What joke? She said it was Asari for a part of someone's body. What else did I miss? Where? Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
See, I instantly thought they were talking about the body. Salem! Oh my god, hi! Welcome, how are you going? Hi, pretty girl. So did I. I'm glad you're good. I'm pretty good too. A little AP, you know how it is. Hello, Biscuit. Yeah, the hotel is called Pussy. Down at the Pussy Hotel. If they want me to listen, they need to make it quicker. You need a tampon? Do these people not realize that something's happened?
Vizier, it's over.
Ooh, that sounds scary,
hey,
Minnie.
Come here. What's your name?
They don't care.
Mariana. Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
My name is Zorro.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want
Poor little kid.
Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy.
Did I?
So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Did I release the Rachni? I don't think I did. Yeah, she deserves to die.
Enemies incoming.
Presumably I did. I thought that happened ages ago. Like a long time ago. I just released that one Rachni though. I just let it go. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, she made it sound a lot bigger than it was.
Concussive shot ready.
Stay back.
What would the renegade option have been?
Charging biotics.
She's very fast. Where'd she go? Oh, there. My bad. I thought that was my friend.
Watch out. Shockwave.
She was a queen!
Singularity deployed.
Ugh.
Oh.
Pew pew! Haha! Damn! And then does she die? Where you go?
This should slow him down.
Pew pew! Oh, okay. She's too damn fast.
There we go.
Mini boss, oh mini boss. What even is that light thing?
Enemy combat drone.
Garrus! Hi John Robbie, welcome. Won't settle for anything less than a pew pew gun. Well said. How you going?
Using combat.
A couch? Whee!
Charging biotics.
Oh, it's her singularity? Okay.
Miss me?
Not really. Where are you? Oh, there she is. A little black hole. It's a black hole. Da 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 da.
Send them flying.
Is that why she's moving around then? Because of that power, not because of her own power? Ow. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, if I've been doing that, that's a little annoying.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
No, how about we don't get in here and kill Shepard? That doesn't sound very fun. Where? Where are you? Whoa! Okay. Before what can affect her? The warp one?
Got hostile drone.
Uh-oh.
Light him up.
Light 'em up, up, up. Well, shouldn't it come up red if it doesn't work then? She's a bit swippery. She is pretty swippery.
One down. I'll finish you myself.
Finish him. Where are you? Isn't she there? Oh, there she is. Finishing herself? Classic. Happens all the time. Happens all the time, Gilly. What even is the context of that emote? Is that what's her name? The Filipino girl?
This should slow it down.
Ow. Girls! Get her! Yeah, the one girl who got really famous from TikTok. Yay! The context is she is very silly.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council?
Oh, weird.
Saren?
I wonder why.
Go to hell.
Ice cream, so
Brokers have given
yum.
me damn good intel over the years.
Ice cream,
Saved
so
lives
good.
and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yep.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
It's funny that thing, look in the mirror. I remember being like 12 and my friend was saying something to me about being whatever. She was like, oh. Oh, it makes it easier. Okay.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
Oh, okay.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get
I
out.
didn't click that in time. That was
Kill
so
anyone
quick.
who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? that I feel guilty because Farron got captured.
Who's Farron?
I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back.
Liara
And I
Ara.
want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
But have we met him? But yeah, this girl was like, she said something to me and I was like, okay, well look in the mirror. And then she was like, does that mean you think I'm ugly? And then went and did a survey around the school of who was prettier. I was like, that's not what that means, idiot. He was captured by the Shadow Joker, helping Liara retrieve your body. Her partner that died saving. And he's a Drell-like thing. I wonder if she thinks I'm ugly or not. I wonder. Alright, well, we're gonna take a oh, wait, what? Can I only take one? Okay. Vampire check. Oh, okay. If this is DLC, it seems weird that the story can't advance until I do it.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm.
Well, it wouldn't let me advance the main mission unless I did it. Because it was the only quest left.
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
I thought, anyway.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
How much longer does it go for? I'll be Liara. Oh, okay.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay, that's fine. I can do 15, 20.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Any other judgments? What do you mean?
Go in peace.
Oh, I see. I thought you were asking me.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, what a legend.
Try firing at the capacitors.
Woohoo! At least two. Thanks, Prince.
Subdue and suppress.
Thane's just a good man.
I've lost shield.
Have you lost shield? Have you?
Your body is
Okay.
dust.
Rerouting power.
Liara makes me think that she's Mordin just from the way that she's like with her lab coat. I don't know.
One falls.
One falls.
Enemy tech drone.
I wonder who voiced Thane. I wonder what they look like.
Good shooting.
Oh, I did. You did? Wow.
This should slow them down.
You mean he wasn't a Drell? Keith Farley. We're just normal men.
Left flank.
Sorry, guys. You shouldn't have been in the way.
Your eyes.
Just innocent men. He looks like a wizard. I can hardly hear it. Can you hear it? The game's so loud for me. What you mean, normal men? Whoops. Speed run.
They've seen us.
Seen us. Did you hear that, Regime? Because I couldn't really hear it. You did? Okay, cool. Well, I don't want the Redeems to be like crazy loud, so. Is the game too loud though? Because I can turn the game down.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
You're fine. Ah!
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Rerouting power.
Just a noise. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't think I can do that, friends. Sorry. I don't possess that power.
Nice targeting. Go to the sea.
Why not? I'll give it a go.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to
Whoa.
the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the shadow
Oh, okay.
would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Oh, as in use it from one person and another person? Oh, so I can't do it?
We've been spotted.
I don't think I have the other ones that you said.
Enjoy the ride.
I don't think I have pull or shockwave.
Go to the sea.
Get down.
Clean kill.
I can do singularity and throw, yeah. Yeah, that's all good.
They're under control. shield.
Reload, reload, reload the music. It's hard to get him to climb over things sometimes. I just have to like press the button a bunch of times and hope for the best. Look at that one. Oh, it's gone.
They've seen us.
They died like a little goldfish.
Go down to the sea.
Whoa, that was risky. Yeah, the climbing is a little annoying, but you couldn't even do it in one, so I'll take it.
Careful.
One false.
I've lost shield.
Systems engaged.
Yeah.
Hostile forces have engaged.
So Liara has a new boyfriend, huh? I'm allowed a new boyfriend, but she's not. This feels like the last bit of ME1 where we were doing the fight on the, what do you call it, Citadel? Unclear. Unclear. Dead. Oh, he dead. Get up, get up. Hello? Friends is my pets? Oh my god, ha! How do you even list someone as a pet?
Here they come. Shield your eyes.
Shield your eyes, people. Oh, that's quite funny. Facebook knowing that everyone makes a Facebook for their pets. I love it.
Neutralize the drone.
Is that the one that I'm friends with? I want to see that. Shorty, get down. You're not hiding, dude. What are you doing? Aw, thanks. Oh, me? No. No. No.
Enemies ahead.
That booty jiggle. Who's booty jiggling? That's how I look at the gym.
Singularity deployed.
One step closer.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
This lightning rod is
Booty
on the
go.
rail. Do you see a switch?
What? No? She might be. I see one. Yeah. Have you looked in a mirror? Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Ugh, where do I go? I don't want to be stuck on this mission for too long. Apparently this way.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
I bet they do.
The view is nice.
Yeah, it's alright.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay. So we must be near the end now.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well,
Girl, that's a booty hole. Oh, so it just needs time.
That shunt is working.
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Answer my question.
No time to talk.
Lol, she didn't test it. Knock knock.
Very precise. Watch out, flash. Bang.
Go in peace. Go to the sea.
Liara!
Go to the sea.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That
Yep.
security upgrade. It made a lot of people unhappy.
I remember.
Look out, more on the way.
It's nice that they mentioned it, actually. How long is this going to take? At least 3 seconds.
Watch the Asari.
What a sorry. What do you mean? I remember. Remember? Good times.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh no.
For heavy weapons.
Ah! Ah!
Charging bionics.
Amankira be praised.
My leg.
Amankira be praised.
Fuck. These guys are strong.
This should slow them down.
Ah!
Go in peace.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Don't tell them
Please
that.
Don't give the mercs ideas.
Yeah. What she said. It was the best of times.
Watch the Asari. Watch out.
It was the worst of times.
Shield your eyes.
Shield your eyes. Woohoo! Gotcha. Is it
The
ready?
next wave looks like a big one.
Oh,
You just
stop
had
it.
to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
You silly goose. Who's shooting me? Oh. Them. Woo! Oh, I swapped guns. I didn't even realize. Oh, because I'm out of ammo? Okay. Ooh, this one sounds good. Pew, 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 pew.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
One falls.
One falls. Get him. Eat him. There's no mini-map. I would like one.
Got them. There, the hatch is open.
Yee-hoo! Let me in. It's absolutely electric. Absolutely electric. I really want chocolate and I don't have any. I know, isn't that such a coincidence? It took the exact same time.
How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I really want chocolate. Can I have some? These kind of remind me of the Geth mechs. Heal my squad. Who's injured?
Charging bionics.
Mmm, chocolate bar. Fang, no!
Go now to the sea.
Go now to the sea.
Watch your shots.
We need to drive along the coast to be alone. After Halloween sale. Oh no!
Watch out.
Oh no! After Halloween sale. What drink and what chocolate bar did you have? Can't you guys go in there? A whisper! Those are pretty good. A whisper. Have you tried the whisper, the caramel? Oh no, maybe that's... No, that is whisper. The caramel whispers. They're very good. Halloween candy discount. Whoa, oh, whoa, hello.
Unravel.
Right in the booty. Do you guys remember in ME1? Because I shot more in ME1 because it was easier to just like stand there and shoot them and not die. Always in the groin.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
We'll get your boyfriend back. This whole thing is just me getting people's boyfriends back. Significantly easier? Nah, I was just really good. What do you mean? I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer. Your manager and you have decided. Oh, I miss MSN. Set it to straight up dorking it. Uh-oh, is he dead?
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Yeah.
No.
Farron.
Idiot! Yeah, the nudging.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know
We
where we
do.
can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
My drill is hotter.
For you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
I can't believe you came.
He came!
Be careful. The broker knows you're here.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Lost shields.
I didn't realize I was facing that way. Mine loves me.
Good shooting.
Where are you go? Where are you pointing at, you idiot? Night-night, spirits. Thank you for hanging out. Very responsible bitch time. See you next time. Oh, whoa! I would like to go to bed, but I want to finish this mission. Good night. $8:30 to 5 day. Damn. He's going to the gym. I would go to the gym before work, but often I start at 7, so it's kind of hard. But alas, beggars can't be choosers, or so they say. Have a good snooze. Confront the Shadow Broker. Ooh, hello. What are you? Never seen an alien like you before. Beggars can't be choosers.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Send me evidence via Discord. My shirt? Where the hell have you been, Loca? Wait, look. This way it's unflipped. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca?
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Bringing an assassin was shrewd, Tassoni. I'll give Mr. Krios' son my regards.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your secret while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Brokers 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ooh, that's very romantic. Thane! What did you do to Thane? Thane! What did you do to Thane?
Singularity deployed.
What did you do to my man? Thane! Thane! Where is he? My boy!
This should slow them down.
Move! Move! Sometimes she just stands there. Oh, is that him lying over there?
Charge of biotics.
Whoa, that scared me.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Yeah. He looks like the bad guy from Lilo and Stitch.
There they are.
They're through my shield!
Charging biotics.
Thane! Thane!
I'll send them flying. They're under control.
Yeah. Get rid of his shield.
They're under control.
Not a good time for an ad.
Taking fire.
Ah. No! I hope it takes me back to that part. Okay, yeah, good.
Charging biotics.
French ad? Weird. Ah! Interpolation. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
Unravel.
Girls! Get him! Oh no. Come on, just die already. Ugh.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Right? She's crazy strong.
I've got no shields.
Charging biotics.
Woo! Her body is built different. Yeah, he's pretty chunkin'. Ow! Ow!
Charging biotics.
Did that miss? Fuck that.
Got him.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Uh.
Liara, now!
Damn, shorty. Panting. Oh, there he is. Good morning. Nice fighting. Thank you. Yeah, what a badass. Good morning, Thane. Oh.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Morat?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Are you gonna be the new Shadow Broker?
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
Hell yeah. She's growing up.
Status report on all operations within the next solar day.
And it's a Drell versus Drell.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Okay.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
But she doesn't know anything.
Either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Hug her. Wow, they really zoomed in on the titties for that. Mm-hmm. I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. Titty to titty action. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours. Thank you.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? Tibbies. With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. So I guess you can't romance Liara in ME2. Thank you, Shepard, for everything. You don't know any secrets. How can you be the Shadow Broker if you don't know any secrets? Dawn, Dawn, and Dawn. Okay. She knows him now. Okay, guys.